the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Thor in at the 4. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. It's Strus on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Stolen by Garland. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gordon, the teardrop falls in.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Just 2 to shoot. Okoro shot is off. Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. And stolen by Mobley. And here they come. Here's Thor. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Murray for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Strus. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Cleveland leading by 3. A finish. Rips top. On the breakaway slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ball's knocked loose. Garland with it. Guarded by Murray. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Murray. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Mobley. And that one, good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Counted, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Garland. He has 5. It's Strus on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Pickett. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Elbow shot. Cleveland leading by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray against Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Mobley. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Porter is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
It's Porter outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's blocked by Jordan. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Westbrook to the right side. Now here's Watson. Levert defending. Count that one. And the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Watson. And here's Porter. Mitchell right side for 3. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Driving in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Watson. Off the left rim and out.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And Jordan throws it down. They stand the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of 3-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
And Denver has possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jordan. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Porter looking it over. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Allen right side. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. There's Porter with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before, This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. And a wide-open look for Porter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Pass to Porter. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Porter passes to LeVert. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Makes it off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Westbrook. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Now, here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Westbrook. 4-point game. Here's Brown. Back to Watson. Astonagi. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cleveland ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Cleveland. Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Thor in at the power forward. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's Strus on the wing. Unloads. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. Here's Murray. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got the first points of the second half here for the Nuggets. Garland against Murray. Jokic with the steal. Stolen by Garland. They push it up 4 on 3. Strus passes to Garland. Back to Strus. Cleveland moving it around. The 3. Garland, no good. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Clock at 6. Thor cans it from downtown. Thor's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Wide open look here for Murray. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Garland the pass to Mobley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And it's Gordon missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's Strus on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And stolen by Murray. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Denver with the ball. 3-point lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Garland with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Brown. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
Garland kicks to Strus. From downtown, it's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
And here's Strus for 3. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And putting his burst on full display, Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Garland the pass to Strus. There's a screen. Launches it. Can't hit that one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Garland. Fires away from outside. Connects from three-point range.
For 3.
Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Watson for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Michael Porter's out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Porter dishes to Wade. Pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Screen by Allen. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 on the basket for Mitchell.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. Watson kicks to Porter. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
And it's Wade in the corner. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Karis LeVert.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Wade. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Pass to Strus. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Down low. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here he goes. Brown the pass to Watson. Watson the screen. 6 to shoot to the inside. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
For 3, Mitchell. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
veteran addition, and now Dallas' starting group. We've got P.J. Washington, Luka Doncic is out there with Thompson, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Kleba in at the four-man position. And for Los Angeles, they've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones, then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Doncic, and he buries his first look.
Well, you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Jones. Thompson with some nice D.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Gafford with a screen on Harden. Harden against Doncic. Pass to Gafford. 5 to shoot. Gafford with a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to Gafford. Doncic left side. And he lobs it up. And it's Gafford missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And Jason Kidd inking a multi-year contract extension, Doris. He'll remain the Dallas head coach.
Well, B.A., you have to give Jason a ton of credit for the job he's done with this basketball team. And think about it. Your coach is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now your best player, Luka Doncic, is an elite point guard. Just a perfect match.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic right side. Fires high post. Jones with the block. Pass to Leonard. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. 16 feet out. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jones with a screen on Kleba. Leonard for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Leonard inside. Washington's there. Leonard can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Gafford. They get it again. Washington outside. Kleba against Harden. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the layup is good by Doncic. Doncic has got 6.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Out to Kleba. Doncic outside. Gafford the screen. There's the triple. The Mavericks rebound. Back to Doncic. Another shot. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
To halt the run, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Doncic outside. Uneasy two on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Harden. Jones from outside. And that's not gonna go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Outside Irving. Up and over Dunn. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Lively.
Shooting 2.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Clippers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Dunn. Back to Jones. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Lively with a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. The rebound by Bamba.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Leonard's shot's good.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Bamba, that's good.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. And he gets the jumper to drop. Irving's got 5 points. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Bamba. Tries it from 19. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
I'll tell you, the touch, the confidence. Mo Bamba may be young, but this guy is a gifted scorer with an impressive arsenal.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Grimes comes in for Klay Thompson. Outside Irving. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Dallas making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Marquise Morris. 2 minutes remain.
On the wing man.
2 minutes.
Pass to Porter. Out left to the wing. And there's Bamba on the assist by Porter. He's got 6.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. And here they come. Up ahead. Now here's man. Tight defense on him. And the basket is good. And the Clippers lead by 1.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lively with a screen on Porter. Yes, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Coffee. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Lays it up and banks it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Porter. The D's right on him. To the left wing. Tucker finds Porter. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Outside Irving. Morris outside. And it's all from three-point range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. PJ Washington out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5. And the first one at the line is good. Morris, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Pass to Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Gafford. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. Gafford's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
On the wing man. Outside Tucker. Thompson against Porter. Tucker with a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Kleber, he's checked in for Morris. The Clippers shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. The drive by Porter. Pass to Coffee. It's stolen by Washington. Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. Gafford with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Doncic against Leonard. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Doncic outside. Out to Kleba. Porter with the steal. Thompson with a steal. Leonard against Doncic. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Washington outside. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gafford with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Doncic. Gafford's got 8 points here in the quarter. Clippers trail by 5. Porter looks it over. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Man. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Washington. Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Harden, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Both free throws good from Irving.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside Harden. Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
On the wing, Jones. Leonard on the wing. He's checked by Kleba. Outside Harden. Leonard against Kleba. Leonard inside. Give him 8 points now. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Outside Irving. And now we've got an intentional foul. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both free throws good from Irving. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
They grab their own miss. Poke loose. Done. And another shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And here's Irving. Oh, there's the alley.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
And it's time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Mavericks lead by 7. We've got Mo Bamba Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's done in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Leonard. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Doncic passes to Kleber. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Kleber, screen on Leonard. Pass to Kleber. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Now Gafford. Back to Doncic. Gafford the screen. Tries again. Doncic passes to Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Bamba. Kleber against Leonard. From downtown. Doncic pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. Gafford in the post. Leonard defending. Outside Irving. Overdone. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Thompson left side. Gafford in the post, working on Jones. Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Gafford missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Jones. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Gafford. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Harden. Got it from about 16 feet. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Outside Irving. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Doncic. Irving with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Goes back up. The bank shot, no good. Clippers trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
To win the drought, Doncic didn't count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Doncic passes to Irving. Three-pointer.
Of the New York Knicks starters. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at center. And for Cleveland, they've got Evan Mobley. Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. And it's Thor in at the 4. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Robinson kicks to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Strus. Bridges finds Robinson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Achua, he's checked in for New York.
Number 5, Precious Achua.
Here's Strus. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Over to the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Here's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And it's Towns missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here are the Knicks. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. From deep, Brunson bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. This one for 3. Again, Mobley missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson with it. Garland picks him up. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
2 minutes.
Garland against Anunoby. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. To the middle. Mobley inside. Covered by Achua. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Cleveland. Here's New York. They're on a 10-2 run here. Anunoby outside. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Achua. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Knocks it loose. Anunoby with it. Garland picks him up. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Towns no good on that one. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
43 seconds left to play here in the first. Merrill can't hit. The Knicks leading by 11. Tipped away. Stolen by Garland. Here's Thor. Lays it up and banks it in.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's New York. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's Towns missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They set the pick. Here's Merrill. No good on the triple. Now, here's Anunoby. Defense is right there. They get it back. Pass to Achua. There's the triple. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Pass to Robinson. Now, here's Anunoby. Driving the lane, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Porter looking it over. Wade outside. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Robinson passes to McBride. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations. And the great shooters know when they've got enough open.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Anunoby against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Robinson for 3. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 15. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Anunoby. It's deflected. Stolen by Robinson. Fast break. Here we go. Takes the three. They get it again. And finished off by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
The Knicks leading by 15. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do.
Oh,
that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Back to McBride. The shot from the low post is good. McBride's got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Good work there as it goes.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
At the elbow, it's Robinson. LeVert grabs the miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 1, Max Strus.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Pass to Dadier. Good if it goes. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stinks.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Thor in at the 4. So that's his on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Knicks leading by 14. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And Mobley throws it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Over Garland. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Okoro. And New York with a change here, too. Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Garland against Anunoby. Here's Merrill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what
And the Knicks lead by 20.
it really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Garland the pass to Okoro to stop the run, and Okoro throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Achua, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Thor. Misses the three. The Knicks leading by 18. Anunoby outside. And here is Achua. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 13.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
So the wing on the left for the three. Shot's good by Thor. Thor's got his second bucket tonight.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Stolen by Garland. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Garland against Brunson. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the three. That's a 2 from Towns. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 16. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. The kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And it's Strus missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Cleveland's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And here's Garland for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And he drives in. Towns with the steal. Anunoby outside. The 3. New York, no good that time either. Garland left side. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Miles McBride. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the power forward position. Mobley kicks to Okoro. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Hart. Botches the slam dunk finish. The Cavaliers trail by 13. It's Strus on the wing. Defended by McBride. Down low. Shot's good by Thor.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
New York's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. McBride, they get it back. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's McBride. Drains the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The wide-open shot from Strus. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drills the three-pointer.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Pass to Strus. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's a good screen. Hart, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. In the corner, Okoro with it. Out to the right wing. For the pass to Garland. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart, wide open. He fires. Off target with his three. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus.
2 minutes.
Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Dadier. There's a screen by Robinson. To the paint. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. That shot off. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Pass to McBride. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson, that's good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. We really got to get it up here for the Knicks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for OG Anunoby.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Okoro kicks to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Towns fires from way outside. No good.
That's the end of the
Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Murray, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Pickett in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Thompson with a screen. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Watson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Murray passes to Jokic. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic just got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Doncic missing.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Gafford with the block. Doncic outside. Into the lane. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
From deep, Jokic sinks the tray. Jokic has got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shoots. Offensive board. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said, we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Marshall. And the 3 off target. Here's Pickett. He's scoreless. Jokic, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And here's Doncic. It could go. And it's...
There will be 2 minutes to review.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in...
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Markieff Morris. He's out there with Maxi Kleber. Derek Lively is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. It took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of them.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sweet move by Porter Jr., getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Westbrook against Irving. And he connects with a jumper. Irving's got his first bucket in this one. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Brown passes to Saric. And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Irving against Westbrook. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving looking around. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
And he lays it up and in. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Saric outside. Lots of room. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Russell Westbrook.
1:25 left to play in the first half of basketball. Westbrook against Irving. Morris, a screen on Westbrook. The kick out to Morris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, you can't ignore Westbrook on the glass now. There's nothing he doesn't do on the court.
Here's Irving, driving in, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Goes up. Pass to Brown. Oh, deflected. And here's Porter. He's guarded by Irving. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Murray, and it's Pickett in at the 2.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic finds Washington. Thompson with a screen. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 12.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Here's Marshall. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
He can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, sweet move. The big man, Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Westbrook. And the shot's good by Irving.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Down low. Saric finds Porter. Shoots over Kleba. Porter's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Leaps for it. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Porter Jr. anticipating the pass there and got a piece of it with that long wingspan.
Irving against Westbrook. The shake. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Now here's Westbrook. Tightly guarded. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Outside Irving. Morris sets a screen. Denver grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown passes to Porter for the lead. And he lays it up and in. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Left side Irving. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving for 3. The shot misses, and the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. After a quick... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Irving. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Maxi Kleba out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Second chance effort. And that one's good. Pickett's got his first basket.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Nice finish from Luka.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Jokic, he's open. It's rebounded by Kleba. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. A strong finish by Doncic.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Pickett. Shot clock at 3. And the shot's good by Irving.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Watson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. Doncic right side. Doncic a screen on Murray. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Screen by Watson. Here's Porter with the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Denver. A minute 31 left in the fourth. And they'll get another chance. Jokic muscles it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray inside. Working on Thompson. They get the rebound. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Gafford. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Watson. Doncic up strong. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use... Look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
Pass to Thompson. Can force OT. And it goes! He gets it! Wow! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Doncic, the two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Murray passes to Jokic. Nice move. And that one, good. Jokic has got 27 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one's off. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Good on the second one.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Doncic outside, and he's going for the oop here, and stolen by Jokic. Murray with it, lets the three fly, connects from downtown, and the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Irving for 3. The Mavericks rebound. Rejected by Jokic. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Jokic against Doncic. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Denver leading by 4. Over to the left wing. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Screen by Watson. Murray passes to Watson. Puts it up from 15. And he can't bank that one in. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. Doncic outside. Here he goes. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Irving. He takes it in. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porter. The baseline Jay. And he buries it.
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to. And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap.
Here's Irving. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Watson. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now. That one on Doncic.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. And for New York, at point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Towns. With a step back, and the jumper is good.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Brunson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Nice move. Here's Towns. Kept alive. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good on the three. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bridges, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front of the center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, Leonard kicks to Dunn. 5 to shoot. Brunson with some nice D.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Bridges. It's stolen by Jones.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And the Clippers have possession. After New York gets the 3, Jones, that's for 2. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. New York leading by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns against Leonard. Crafty move. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far. Count the basket.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Clippers trail by 5. Inside. And then Jones with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Brunson against Jones. Launches a 3. Brunson, no good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Jones slams it in.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
7-second difference, shot in the game clock. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
16-13.
Harden against Bridges. Leonard with the screen on Bridges. Harden the pass to Leonard. Off with the layup.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And here are the Knicks now. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. There's the 3. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Now Robinson. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Tries again. And there's another one for the Knicks. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
Hey, Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Mann's checked in for Dunn, and Kevin Porter's subbed in for James Harden. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Clock at 6. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Dadier. Sinks the three-pointer. Dadier's got 6 points in the quarter.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Leonard sets a screen for Porter. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Amir Coffey comes in for Jones. And McBride gets it to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. 1:46 left now here in the second.
First team foul.
Man passes to Bamba.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Bamba is hard to cover. He's adept at getting these calls inside.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Here's Dadier. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Coffee. And again, no good by the Clippers. Hart, wide open, he fires. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Here's Porter to end the run. Robinson with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Dadier's shot is off. Clippers trail by 14. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Hart. Releases. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his first points of the night.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Stolen by Bamba. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Man with it. Still without a basket. Over McBride. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Kevin Porter. P.J. Tucker is out there with Jones. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Coffee in at the 3 spot. Tucker. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks leading by 12. From deep, Brunson unable to get that one.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Bridges outside. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. The kick out to Towns. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Clippers trail by 14. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
The kick out to Towns. Wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Jones comes in for Amir Coffey. Dunn, he's checked in for Mann. And it's James Harden in for Porter. Up top, Hart launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Now Harden, he has 6. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And Gadier pulls it down.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Hart. Here's Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
Leonard dishes to Jones. Back to Leonard. 1:35 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Harden. Jones has got 8 points.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Pass to Dadier, and stolen by Leonard. Dunn, right side. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart. His 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers trail by 14. Jones kicks to Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Stolen by Anunoby. McBride with the ball. Jones covering. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. A baseline J, and it's good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Jones finds Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Shoots the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Robinson. Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Here's McBride. A 3-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 15. To the inside. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Here's Dunn. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Clippers. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. That's a two from Towns. New York missing again. The Clippers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Towns a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And again, New York with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Porter outside. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Zubac trying to break loose. And that one's good by Porter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Knicks lead 60-41.
Harden scanning the floor. The kick out to Porter. Leonard sets a screen for Porter. Connects from three-point range.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter. New York leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson outside. Towns the pass to Achua. Tries again. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges against Harden, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Ball.
New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with another miss. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. Yes, that goes in.
James Harden.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the dunk by Zubac.
From Kawhi.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns against Leonard. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Knicks lead 63-50.
in the middle. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Pickett in at the two-guard position. And for Cleveland, Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Jokic, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Garland uses the glass on the layup.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Tyson, guarded by Okoro. Jokic with a screen on Strus. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Pickett. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen. There's the three. Pass to Tyson. And here's Jokic. It's stolen by Garland. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland against Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Now here's Strus. There's a screen. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Strus has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Garland. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Beyond the arc. Strus' shot is off.
2 minutes.
Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with it. Outside Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Right side Strus. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Give him 8 points now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Jokic. Kick by Murray. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic missing. The Cavaliers lead by 4. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
There's the drive. Out to Gordon from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon on the wing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Now here's Garland. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Strus against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. He got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Max. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
To the wing on the left. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
It all starts with the steal by LeVert. He timed that swipe just right.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Westbrook. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Westbrook. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell.
Wow! Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Brown's shot is good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Porter against Westbrook. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the 3. To the middle. Here's Thor. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And here we go again. The Cavs on the break. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Jordan, the pass to Watson. And wrestling for it there, but no. No one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. The 3 ball. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Porter. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in. Fast break, Cleveland from deep. Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Porter's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 8. Porter, the pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Watson. Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell to the look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And he gets the bucket. Brown's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Westbrook finds Porter. That would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Mobley. Okoro is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Michael Malone's late father, Brendan. An assistant under you in Orlando, Stan. What a fantastic coaching family, the Malones.
Certainly is. Michael's one of the best in the game, and his father, Brendan, was a mentor not only to Michael, but to many of us in coaching. And he embodied the saying that he had forgotten more basketball than most of us would ever know.
And they're running. Wade, the pass to Strus. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Strus has got 13.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Strawther's checked in for the Nuggets.
Number 3, Julian Strawther.
Now here's Garland. On the wing, Strus. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Nuggets trail by 9. The drive by Westbrook. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
And he sinks the second. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Brown, covered by Strus. And that one is hammered home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
Whoa. I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Westbrook can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 10. The drive by Garland. From deep, Strus. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And the shot is good by Garland.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Evan Mobley, and Mitchell subbed in for Okoro. Here's Najee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Najee's got his first points of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Garland against Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Strus. Stripped it away. To the paint. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Porter. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Strus. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
three off the inbound. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're deep. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Michael Porter out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Brown in at the two guard. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul so far. Here's Murray. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter with it. Checked by Murray. Porter looks it over. Allen finds Porter. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Murray. Count it. Good.
Nice execution. By the offense, generating a good look.
Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Porter. They set the pick. He takes it in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Murray passes to Watson. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And Denver has possession. It's a 13-point game.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 26.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Jokic screen. Murray for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Porter. Good on the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The people will worry. Review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Throw good, LeVert.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Porter against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Porter. The three from Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Gets the 14-footer to fall. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Great open look there.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Now Porter. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen.
Jones in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Mavericks, Klay Thompson is out there with Doncic. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Doncic against Leonard. Here's Kleber. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys... Oh!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
For the screen on Leonard. Doncic passes to Gafford. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Washington. Kleber with a screen on Harden. Washington with it. In the corner, it's Kleber. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Thompson outside and stolen by Dunn. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. For the screen on Leonard. Doncic fires from way outside. A second chance effort, and again, Dallas turns it over. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Doncic against Leonard. Thompson right side. Back to Doncic. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My gosh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
First personal foul.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Doncic outside, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Down low. Thompson against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. All alone. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden's got his third assist on the night. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic dishes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Second shot opportunity. Jones for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He notched 8 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Maxi Kleber is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
A shot by Kleber, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring right there. It's his passing.
Harden up top. He's got 8. And that one is off. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. Dunn covering. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in a low post. That is nicely done.
And stolen by Dunn. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A different look for Dallas. Markieff Morris is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Haji Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Klay Thompson. Porter inside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving looking for an opening. Lively a screen on Leonard. To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And Porter, here we go. Right wing. Lively against Bamba. On the wing, Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Bamba. A shake, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Irving against Leonard. Over to the left wing. Tries it from 19. Here's Lively. And Bamba pulls it down. Clippers leading by 4. Dunn right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Dunn's got his first 2 points.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Irving misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead. To the middle. Here's Lively. And Bamba pulls it down.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Here's Mann. He's covered by Irving. Bamba. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks trailed by 10. Irving with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Leonard against Irving. Inside, Porter with the steal. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
We are talking about a physical, multi-skilled big in Mo Bamba, and he does a nice job drawing that contact.
Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. And here's Irving. Lively is screen on Leonard. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Clippers, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kevin Porter is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Pass to Coffee. Clippers moving the ball around. Shot from the wing. And it's Leonard missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Thompson looking for an opening. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 13. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Porter, here we go. And the shot goes down. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Doncic. He's got 8. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 5. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he makes good on the layup. Porter's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Screen by Kleber. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Doncic against Porter. Bamba a screen on Doncic. From 20 feet out. Again, the Clippers.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
A 3 from Leonard. The Clippers keep it alive. Bamba passes to Mann. Back to Porter. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Bamba's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Morris has checked in. The Clippers also making some changes. Jones checked in for Bamba. And it's P.J. Tucker in for Leonard. Pass to Gafford. Here's Coffee. Hasn't made one yet. Out to the right wing. Tucker finds Mann. Here's Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Haji Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. The Clippers also changing it up. Jones checked in for Amir Coffey. Chris Dunn comes in for Mann. And it's James Harden in for Kevin Porter. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Now, here is Harden, guarded closely. Pass to Jones. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Derek Lively is out there with Morris. Then there's Irving. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Harden. Jones, no one around him. The Clippers again turning it over.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Daniel Gafford. Maxi Kleber.
Here's Irving.
Klay Thompson. Luka Doncic.
Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Dunn passes to Jones. Harden against Thompson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jones in the post. Pass to Harden. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for P.J. Tucker.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Harden against Irving. Harden outside. Back to Jones. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Done against Doncic. Left side, Irving. A 3-ball. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Jones. No one near him. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Trying to get open is Thompson.
I'd say some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Leonard attacking. Harden outside. Back to Leonard. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Harden kicks to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. Ring shot on the way. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Kleber, the pass to Thompson. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th. Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Knocked away. Los Angeles leading by 9. Harden kicks to Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Leonard. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Doncic against Dunn. He's feeling it. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Irving.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Nails the trade.
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Harden. Here's the teardrop, and he gets the bucket.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for New York, Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Stolen by Bridges, and here we go, the Knicks in transition. Tipped. Garland against Anunoby, and it's Garland on the drive. It's deflected. Pass to Strus. Towns, left side. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
And here's Strus outside. Nails it from 3. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Achiuwa passes to Bridges. Achiuwa with a screen on Strus. And the basket by Bridges.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell against Bridges. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Achiuwa. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Brunson against Strus. The 3 from Mitchell. Achiuwa with the rebound. And here's New York now. Stolen by Mitchell. Driving in. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit. For it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
From deep, Mitchell. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the left wing. Towns down low. Mobley's on him. Steps back and shoots. No good off the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. A good look from Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. 4. He's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus.
For the Cavaliers, JT Thor, Isaac Okoro.
Towns looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers,
1:21 left in the first quarter. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Garland. It's Merrill on the wing. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Brunson. 35 seconds left in the first. Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 5. Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
13.
Garland against Anunoby. Garland, the pass to Merrill. This one for 3. That shot off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Miles McBride is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Here's Robinson. Outside Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's Merrill on the wing. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Merrill. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Here's McBride. 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man.
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Now here's McBride. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Mitchell. Now here's Okoro. Robinson defending. Okoro passes to Mitchell. They set a pick. 13 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's LeVert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Pass to Robinson. Now it's Hart. McBride passes to Anunoby. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 6 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Screen by Robinson. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Second team foul. Mitchell Robinson.
And even with the coach's challenge...
One shot. The play will be reviewed under
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Allen a screen. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
LeVert goes against Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Outside McBride. Clock at 4. Baseline try. The rebound by Allen.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's Dadier. Pass to Hart. Launches a 3. New York, no good that time either.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Thor. He's covered by Hart. Thor can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. And it's Allen in at the 5. Cleveland leading by 7. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
The shot by LeVert, no good. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And they go to the intentional foul. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen.
Cavaliers substitution.
And here are the Knicks now.
Evan Mobley.
Towns outside. Outside at Chua. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 7. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And an Obi for 3. Knicks keep it alive. Towns passes to Bridges. Here's the floater. Here's Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Garland. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Pass to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns outside. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on Hart. And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Garland. Merrill outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Hart. 1:33 left in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dadier. They get it again. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Robinson finds Anunoby. Back to Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. It's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. 1:07 left in the third. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Thor. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
That's from
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Tim. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Sims has got his first points of the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McBride with it, working on Thompson for three. Bridges gets the three ball to go. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Porter against Hart. To the inside. Here's Strus. No good with a layup. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anunoby. Achiuwa with a screen on Garland. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
39.
Anunoby against Garland. Mobley on a screen. 4-3. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Garland. It's stolen by Garland. Only one man back on D. And here's Strus outside. He drops it from range. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Brunson is checked in for New York. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Towns against Mobley. Towns down low. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
From deep, Strus. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anunoby. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby finds Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Strus. Bridges against Strus. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. Now just a three-point Cavalier lead.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Right side, Mitchell. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Allen. Oh, tries a three. Drills it from deep.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Achua. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Mitchell with the ball from deep. And Cleveland another three.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Six on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Garland against Anunoby. And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Anunoby.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this bird looks a bit out of reach.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anunoby for three. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Mitchell, a screen on Anunoby. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Can't afford to leave the...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The play is under video review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Arch checked in for Jalen Brunson. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Towns. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pressures are true. First personal foul. Third team foul. Darius Garland.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Substitution on the court.
From deep three-point land. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset Clint.
You do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Doncic out there with Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Pickett. A three-pointer, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. The drive by Doncic.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Murray, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic looking it over. Clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning is right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Goes back up. Sinks that one from the post.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge. You had a chance to talk with head coach Michael Malone.
Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jokic with it, picked up by Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doncic passes to Gafford. Good defense by Jokic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. 4-on-3 break. 20 feet out. They get it back. And Marshall kicks to Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Marshall. On the wing, Doncic. Marshall sets a screen for Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 8.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets. What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Doncic outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
With the drive. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. And, you know, Westbrook is fearless. Likes getting deep inside and finishing around the rim and plays in attack mode all the time.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Doncic against Westbrook. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Again, the Mavericks score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And still a close game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Morris. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Top of the key. Porter, no luck.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Westbrook against Irving. Morris with a screen on Westbrook. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Raji's checked in.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
Irving with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Or the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. The kick out to Porter. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Irving against Westbrook. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
There's the screen. Here's Westbrook. That's tipped. Dallas leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Westbrook. Westbrook against Irving. Over Westbrook. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball and a missed layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Irving, good.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Free throw, no good for Lively. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Outside Irving. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Porter driving in and finished off by Porter.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
On its way from Irving for 2. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Westbrook. And it's denied. It's out of bounds. It's touched by Lively. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray surveying the D. 6 to shoot. And Jokic wide open. He shoots from 16 feet away. He cans it. Jokic has got 5 now.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in a shooting guard. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Doncic dishes to Marshall. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Najee.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Brown. He has yet to score.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Irving against Westbrook. Outside Irving. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Westbrook. He has 6. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Here's Porter, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Lively a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. It's tipped, and the block shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. What surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 shots.
Free throw, good, Irving. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Down low, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Westbrook passes to Porter. Over Kleba. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lively a screen on Westbrook. Irving passes to Lively. Kleba kicks to Morris. Dallas moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Who's ball?
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. Now Westbrook. 1 second left. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Maxi Kleber is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. For three, Murray drills it from outside.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Now Thompson. He's covered by Murray. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. The shot by Thompson, no good. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Watson dishes to Murray. Wants to get it to Watson and does. And Watson slams it in.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic. As we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Marshall. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
Outside Irving. Shoots from the line, and he nails the jumper. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Dallas leading by 4. On the wing, Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and stolen by Watson. Here's Brown. Another shot. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Gafford inside. He's against Jokic. Gafford passes to Irving. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Outside Porter. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Fires it up. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Here's Murray. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, here's Irving. He's covered by Watson. No good from Irving. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Here's Jokic. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. .32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The drive by Doncic.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Right side, Porter. For the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Now, here is Irving. D right on him.
And for the Clippers, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 5. Now here's Achua. The ball's knocked loose. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Powerful finish by Bridges, showing off his agility.
Here are the Clippers. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Oh, great move there from Jalen Brunson. Flashy.
Harden with it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Jones' shot is good.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Brunson misses. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Leonard against Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. They get it back. Here's Jones. And it's good for 2. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Brunson passes to Towns. From about 19. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. To the middle. Here's Achua. The shot. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden. Good D by Brunson.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. Offensive board. It's Bridges on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here are the Clippers now. Harden, the pass to Jones. Now Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
1:11 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Harden. He has 6. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. The fader, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Brunson against Jones. Nice move. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Jones, his shot is good.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
LA foul. Derrick Jones Jr.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
17 foul. Shooting for New York.
The first one falls.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Leonard. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Miles McBride, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Daje in at the power forward position. Anunoby for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Harden. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
First team foul.
Outside Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3. The Clippers lead by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 13 now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Outside Anunoby. 5 on the clock. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brett.
Well, it's been generations, PA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Here's Daje. Leonard defending. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. Outside McBride. Point clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. McBride's got his first 2 points of the night. Anunoby against Porter. Here's Mann. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Tucker brings a double team. A minute 50 left in the half. A nice shot by Dadier.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Porter against Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Outside McBride. Outside Robinson. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Porter the pass to man. Robinson with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Hart. Outside Robinson. The shot from 20 feet out. Not going to go that time. Los Angeles leading by 7. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Basketball.
There's 39 seconds left in the second. Here's McBride. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's Porter with the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Outside man. From behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's McBride. Anunoby on the wing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
PJ Tucker is out there with Ivica Zubats. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers lead by 8. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. We talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Tucker. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Good positioning inside from PJ Tucker and just going to work.
Left side Brunson. Fades. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Zubats. Here's Coffey. Stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Zubac's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Towns with the ball, and it's man picking him up. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Outside McBride, pass to Anunoby. Here's Dadier. Leonard defending. Lets it fly. Here's Hart. Here's Dadier. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Dadier's got 8.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Hart against Harden. Over Hart. Harden can't hit. Here's New York. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
The Clippers trail. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Shoots over Hart. The Knicks pull it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Harden. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dadier's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Harden can't hit. New York has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
With the drive, Jones up top. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. Ivica Zubac's checked in for the Clippers. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. And New York has possession. Here's Towns. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Towns has got 6. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Harden. Looking to win the run. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 17.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 8.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Harden surveying the D. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks leading by 8. So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at point guard. Well, Los Angeles shooting very well, 62%. And oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Achua with a screen on Jones. Right side Achua. Pass to Bridges. Driving inside. 6 to shoot. Brunson against Jones. And that one's good. Brunson.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Open shot from Brunson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 8-point game. Pass to Zubats. And here's Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard finds Harden. Over Towns. Harden missing again. New York leading by 8. Inside. Kicks it out Towns. Screen by Bridges. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. To the right side. Dunn right side. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Brunson. Pulls up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 8. Jones, the pass to Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 24 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And stolen by Leonard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Good on the shot. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shakes him. Clock at 6. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Harden. Towns with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Fade away. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Brunson against Harden. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson again missing. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Back to Brunson. Bridges with it. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. And it's good! Harden from outside. Missed it. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForge.
in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Greg, we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Watson, starter.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. On the wing, Mitchell. For 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Crawford. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to Strus. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wide open look here for Murray, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Murray surveying the D.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Jokic with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Jokic finds Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
It's Strus on the wing. Another three for Cleveland.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Garland against Murray. And here's Strus for three. Strother grabs the miss. Nuggets trail. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in.
Substitution. Number 3.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Garland against Murray. And Mobley throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Strother. Good on the shot. Strother's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Garland. Mobley a screen on Murray. Garland with it. Holds it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. It's a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Russell Westbrook. Jordan is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Takes it inside. Count it. Westbrook's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Porter subbed in for Garland. To the inside, Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Westbrook against Porter. Screen by Allen. For three, Mitchell. Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Stolen by Okoro. There's the drive. There's the pick. And Okoro throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Mitchell looking it over. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
There's Porter with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Brown's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Traps in the tray.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Mitchell right side. Puts up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Mitchell's got 9.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Got a hand on it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Porter against Westbrook. Mitchell wide open. And the 3 off target. Porter looking it over. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cleveland ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Max Strus. Also Garland out there. Isaac Okoro out there with Jared Allen. And it's Thor in at the 4. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Garland against Murray. The three from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Jokic with his screen on Garland. Jokic inside. Allen defending. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter. There's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Evan Mobley. Team win.
Back to Jokic. Puts the move on. Inside is Jokic territory.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Out to Wade. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Jokic, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Murray against Garland. Wade outside. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They grab their own miss and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Westbrook against Garland. Mobley is screened. And it's Strus missing. Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Westbrook kicks to Watson. Up top Porter, covered by a Coral. Brown, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And here is Garland. 8 points for him. The three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Porter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's Strus on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Denver's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Merrill gets the bucket.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Porter looking it over. Here's Thompson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Cavaliers lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we reach... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Porter. He's out there with Jordan. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson finds Porter. Second shot opportunity, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Nuggets trail by 4. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 4, Evan Mobley.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Now, here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Now, Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Thor, guarded by Porter. Shots good by Thor. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Watson, the screen. Shoots. And Denver again with the bucket.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic so good in traffic.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
On the wing, Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Nuggets ball.
So it's Denver now. A 2-point game. Watson finds Jokic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his 4th personal foul.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
At the line for Denver.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Allen dishes to Garland. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. He takes it in, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The Nuggets with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley a screen on Murray. Garland against Murray. Pass to Strus. On the clock. Off target from outside. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Stolen by Garland. Into the lane. Got it.
There's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Murray kicks to Porter. At 3 off the mark. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Murray against Garland. Five to shoot. From deep three-point territory. That one doesn't drop.
Clippers win the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Harden. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doncic finds Gafford. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside for Harden. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. Harden's got 6 points.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's Gafford. Back to Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Harden from outside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Leonard against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Doncic against Leonard. And here's Thompson for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Jones. Leonard looking over the floor. 3-pointer. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Jones against Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford passes to Washington. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And the Clippers with the ball. Here's Jones. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden. He's been... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 11. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And then Harden with the jam.
What James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They break out 5-on-3. Harden against Washington. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Kleber. 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington.
LA basketball.
The Clippers lead by 4.
Mavericks, number 13, Najee.
Harden scanning the floor. Oh, great D that time from Kleber. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Lively. Jones against Irving. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for James Harden. And Dallas also making a switch. Grimes is checked in. And a defensive-minded big man in Maxi Kleber. When he's making shots, he's so valuable, Doris.
Well, B.A., he is on the floor because of his defensive versatility. To me, one of the most underrated defenders in the league. He can be cross-positional, but you're right. He's got to be a legit threat offensively.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Left block shot on the way. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Ivica Zubac's checked in for Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half.
Number 4.
Here's Porter.
Ivica Zubac.
Unable to get that one. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The drive by Porter. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. 6 to shoot. Lively passes to Irving. Fires from the wing. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Porter looks it over. Again, Porter missing. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Marshall with the bucket. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Left side Porter. Dunn outside. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Irving. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Marshall passes to Irving. Overdone. No good on the buzzer beater. And we finished off one half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Dunn. Here's Zubac. Buries it down low. Zubac has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work, get into the offensive glass.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Kleber, still without a bucket. In transition, here they come. Here's Porter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Here's Porter. After the basket by Dallas. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Pass to Marshall. And he banks in the layup. Marshall's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Porter. From the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Right side Irving. Pass to Marshall. There's a screen by Marshall. Here's Irving. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And so Porter will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Outside Jones. Back to Porter. Zubac with a screen on Irving. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Irving against Leonard. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Here's Zubac. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Irving up top. Leonard defending. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Porter finds Zubac. Back to Porter. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Irving against Leonard. Outside Irving. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Zubac. Porter from outside. Pure from three-point range. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Irving for 3. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Porter gets the bucket.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. Kleber outside. Lets it go from deep. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Harden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Jones. Washington against Harden. Some room here for Jones. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Gafford.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Back to Thompson. No good with the elbow jumper. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Harden against Thompson. Goes up on the baseline. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Doncic. Tipped. Now here's Jones. Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Leonard against Doncic. The three. Again, Doncic missing.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Leonard. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
The Clippers lead by 3. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Leonard against Washington. From the wing. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Thompson against Harden. Back to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Gafford. Jones grabs the board. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Now the Clippers with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
From deep, here's Doncic. The 3 won't fall. On the wing, Jones. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.